Welcome, and howdy ho. Checking out that store every day. All right. I unlocked the cool jacket. Whoa. Whoa, you get a bunch of helmets. Helmets. A hat, a jacket for 1,000. All right. So here we are. Yep. Good old ball out Bevany Bix. Gonna have a good old time getting some mole miners. I'll be hitting rank 100 probably today. Probably right now. Probably right now. Rank 98. And very soon, I'll be done with the whole darn season. And won't that be terrible? Right now, there's also a purveyor sale. 25% off everything besides modules. Also, last stream, I set for fun, as an experiment, as a reminder, I set my field of view to 120 again. So, things are gonna look kind of weird. If you notice, things are a bit fisheye lensed out, stretched out a bit. Can you tell? The camera gets way back here like it's darn World of Warcraft or something. But it's going to feel like I move 100 miles per hour. So check it out. Yeah. Done. See? Check the map. Good to go. Looking for the bad guys. Done. Let's go this way. Yep. Ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed, baby. There we go. Hiding in the shadows. All right, here we go. Here we go. Check the map. Oh boy. Oh. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh god. Whenever my teammate just leaves magically, I feel like I'm about to be attacked. Hurry up. What's happening? Oh boy.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Gotta hurry up. The higher field of view also helps with building, you know? Right here. There you go. There you go. There's so much lag in this world. Oh boy. I cannot stand the delay. Let's go over here and take care of business. It's all temporary, I guess, until we get something better. I have to move some stuff around just a bit, okay? I gotta move one more point to agility. Okay. The 3-level prefab base is right here, right now, available for a limited time, right now. Right now. It's the makeshift Mega Manor. It cost, I forget, but it comes part of this bundle here, the Garahan Employee Bundle, which costs $1,200. Okay. Come with all that and that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. First floor, second floor, third floor. I have my Collectron, Honey, and Turbo Fertilizer up top. I have a bed, a wall divider, a carpet, a piano, a perk changer in the, right there. I have my a high-level generator right here, the one that provides 100 that costs nuclear material, a light bulb right there to distribute power. I have a through-the-floor power connector right there, as you can see, and that connects with a above-the-floor connector right here, which leads to the wall right there, which leads up and then across to the power right there, okay? I have my weight set there, a little table with some lights on it. Speed bag I moved, I think, but it's normally under the staircase right there, okay? And then I have my all the workbenches down below, like so. And that's a 100% budget. Plus it says welcome home on the front. I put the blue lights right here, the twinkle lights over here, a red klaxon over here, and a couple Teslas here and there, you know? I couldn't afford the turrets, but the turrets do go on it. But the problem is this is a very tall structure, and if you blueprinted stuff on top of it, you might not find a spot for it. It's very tall. But it fits into the earth quite well. It sinks in with this very long staircase, you see. It's pretty nice. I've been putting it at different workshops, just experimenting to see where it can go. Yeah. Okay, and now we move on across this land to do things most astounding and true. I'll start off with the Uranium Fever event. I have to do more public events, and this is a nice one to maintain my nuclear material. And aluminium. No problem there, Mike. Never trust a bucket's theories. They just, you know. I think you know. Yeah, sure. Oh my, oh my. I'm about to go do this event right now. Just doing some preluding. The prelude is prelude. Of course, this event does not have treasure hunt removal miners.
Please stop and approach for identification.
Meow. Yep. You see, the fisheye effect really appears whenever I sprint. It's sort of normal now, but when I go whoop, see that? Whoop, whoop. If I move, it's fine. If I sprint, it's a pretty cool like speed effect. Wow. It's a pretty cool little warp effect, huh? Yeah, and welcome. Welcome. Shut up. I'll dash you against the rocks. So, I don't have any berry mentats, and I have to fix that problem. I've been complaining about that for the past couple days. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
No. 3, 2.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Blackwater Mine. He's so fast. Over here. I'll punch him one time for you. Over here. Remember back when you were that weak? Yeah. Thread the needle, baby. Hey there, Quattro Tom. That's not very nice. You want some bulk steel?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
That's not him. He's over here. 2-star, legendary. Yeah. I already tagged him. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yep, I definitely need a bunch of supplies.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Cool.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
The space between... Gotta check over there sometimes, you know? I like to move it. Yeah. They're right there sometimes. 1 minute remaining. There you go. still alive.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah.
Extraction complete.
And now we loot.
Extractors must complete cleaning
That was
and
fun, wasn't
ventilation
it?
process before
Anywho.
continuing operation. Please vacate.
Mike, you thought you were paranoid. You just confirmed you paid for a 12-month Fallout 1st subscription membership in March, and you haven't gotten your benefits yet. By benefits, do you mean? Well, do you mean on Steam? Didn't you say that you're playing on Steam now? Well, you should find out right away whether or not you're in the club if you could put down your survival tent. But if you're talking about your free items or something, maybe it's like a Steam versus non-Steam issue. You forego all items. Okay, thank you, Matthew. Yeah. Yeah, I had a nice hefty World of Warcraft session last night, this morning. Yep. You see, I'm really trying to complete that entire... I like to complete everything within a zone. It comes in handy. You don't want to come back and do it. But I'm already at the point where I'm not really getting that much credit for the garbage I'm doing. I'm trying to spread across doing everything. I logged out in Bastion. So I went back to the Shadowlands, back to Bastion. I plan on digging a little bit deeper in each of those wings, hit up the different territories. I'm sure it'll give me something really awesome very soon. All the items are item level 90 versus the garbage I was using before. Like item level 50 or something. So that's exciting. And I'm doing that island thing, the island campaign as well. Hopping around. And that's exciting. I'm trying to figure that whole thing out. It's like a really cool PvP arena area, island thing. Getting resources. Killing bad guys. It's a very PvE style PvP. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do there. Here, I'm about to hit level or rank 100, and then it's all over. But not really. I can't wait for next season when we have unlimited ranks. You know? Where it doesn't end. Keep on getting some sort of benefit. Of course, I'm not done with progression. I have a whole lot more legendary perks to complete. I've completed a handful, you know, but I'm not done with that at all. I'm still sort of moving my points around, but just now in the season board, I unlocked the 50 legendary coins, and that's cool. Am I liking the hunter? Yes, I've always liked the hunter, and I played with the hunter in the past. It's just I made a new hunter, and I'm remembering you know, how to play from muscle memory. That's why it seems like that's why I'm pulling so many enemies and dying often. I'm not really dying often. I'm just, whenever I don't die, it works out. You know? Whenever I don't die, it all works out. I like to pull as many as possible, redirect aggro onto my pet, and then juggle the aggro back and forth, choosing at the last moment to heal my pet, and then put the defensive boost from my pet on, and then do the, you know, Beast of Wrath, bite him, stun him, freeze one, move away from him, back and forth. It's a pretty exciting trip trying to handle it and juggle it, but if I mess up in any step, it's doom and gloom and the whole thing looks bad. But I have to push myself, you know? Like I say, if you've never fallen, you've never really tried. You know what I mean? You ask somebody what's the fastest you've ever sprinted, and they say, well, 14.4 miles per hour. Did you pass out? No. Then you weren't sprinting fast enough. Did your shoes explode? Did you break your ankle? Why'd you stop? Well, I was getting tired. Well, you can go further. Believe it or not, you know? And you gotta go further. Every time you push yourself, next time it's easier. If you never push yourself, next time it gets worse. That's why failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Welcome back. A tardiness infraction has been added on your...
Hey, Quattro Tom.
Here is your task list.
Yeah. I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And I pay the least attention to Twitch. I pay the most attention to Facebook. I get 0 currency money from Twitch. I get a drop in the largest bucket in the world from YouTube. And I get a nice, decent, enormous amount from Facebook. So in the end, Facebook wins. Kami. I ain't no Kami. You're the one asking for free stuff. Quattro Tom, you're the one asking for free stuff. You chump. You're throwing out Kami jokes at me. You're the one asking for free stuff. I want some steel. Help me. I'm a brand new person. Hold my hand. Oh no. Yeah. Shut up. Yay. Yes, Mike. If your right leg falls out from beneath you when you're walking up the stairs, that means that you had a successful exercise session. If that doesn't happen and you're like walking around all fine, that means you didn't push yourself hard enough. Yeah. Quattro Tom, you want steel, but I don't really have a bunch of steel. Because I go through steel as well. I really go through steel as well. On purpose. My best gift to you is advice. You're not asking for advice, you're asking for stuff. Okay? So, if you want steel, look, how about this, Quattro? I'm going to show you how I get steel. I'll show you how much steel I have, and then I'm going to focus on steel. Okay? I'm going to focus on steel for a little bit, and I'll get the steel, and that's where I get my steel from. And then you can do the same thing. It's much easier than server hopping to my thing, and then I accept your friend request, I do some stupid trade for money, you buy it, then you leave. That's just garbage when you can just get it, man. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. But I know you need a lot because you're going through ammo. It's a big deal. For example, if I wanted steel right now, where is it? There's no steel. There's no steel anywhere. Watch. Watch. There's not going to be any steel. Maybe in a suit, but see, watch. There's no steel, no steel, no steel. No steel in here. It's going to be like little ceramics and glass, but there's no steel in here, you see? You'd say, where's the steel at? You said it's everywhere. Where is it? You lied to me. Where is it? You said everywhere. Oh, God. Well, it is everywhere. That's all I got to say about that. I remember you from last night, Quattro Tom. You asked advice. But now you're not asking advice. Huh! You're being rude. But let me help you. I'm trying to help you through advice. You're being rude and demanding. And you're not respecting my power. You said, for example, that's not very nice. That's like the first thing you said when you came in today there, Quattro Tom, was, that's not very nice. What were you talking about? And then you wrote, you got any books still I could buy? Was the second thing that you wrote. I'm not some stupid store. You're gonna get yourself banned, chump. So shut up and watch the show. I'll teach you how to get steel. That's what you're here for. Alright. So, goodbye. 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 Goodbye, Quattro Tom. You don't remember me? This chump says you don't remember me from yesterday? Wow. Of course I remember you. No one talks on Twitch. You're the only guy on Twitch right now. You're the only guy on Twitch yesterday. You have that name, and you acted the same yesterday. Pretty much the same. You immediately wanted me to power level you, is what you wanted. That's the question you asked. Can you please power level me? That's not asking for advice. That's asking for stuff, which is my time. You want to run around with me and I carry you for 5 hours? Brandnewperson.com, brand new non-subscriber person.org. You come here for advice and I give you advice. All kinds of juicy advice. So much. It's just crazy. You're about to find out how to get all kinds of steel. It's up in them hills, you know. I'll show you how, buddy. I'll show you how. Hey there, Junior. Yeah. So you're playing No Man's Sky there, Mike? I played that for a bit. It's actually on Facebook, my content. Maybe even on YouTube. I don't know. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good survival game. Planet to planet. It really isn't false advertising, and I think it got better. Quite a lot better. Now you could actually see other people. Before there was no other people, and then there were a little glowing dot, and now it's an actual person. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll put these away. Let me go over here for a second and buy and sell. So, for me, because steel is so precious, on occasion I buy bulk steel from the vendor. Some of them sell it. It's only when I have a lot of money. Only when I have a ton of money. But right now I can't do that because it's the mole miner event, so I have to spend my money on the empty mole miner pails. So the first thing I'm doing, alright, I'm just going to clear out my flim flams. I had to clear out my legendaries back there. And now we're going to clear out this. Clear out all this. Sort by nothing. All the alcohol. I'll get rid of all the crops. All the non-AP foods. Cranberries.
Serve and protect.
Melon blossoms. Noodle cup. New River Red Ale. Oak Holler Lager. Possum. Pilsner. Sometimes I keep the rum. It's like AP. agility.
May I be of
10 times I do,
assistance?
like right now. And the wine and the whiskey. Okay, so over here, I'll get rid of all the Radex and Radex diluted. Stim packs, get goodbye. I use the supers. And I'll be converting my Radaways into diluteds in just a bit.
And protect.
About half of them. A bit more. How about, boom. How about this much? There we go. Medex, Daddio, Glowing Blood, Blood Pack.
At your
Hey there,
service,
GamerGuy9986.org. How's it going? Makuchuse. Hey! There you go. I like to sing about the things in the morning time. Hey there, Beast. I'm putting some extra garbage in this luggage here if you want some. Some extra ammo, and I'll let you know when I'm done. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm doing it now. Got yourself an XO1 Scorched Paint. Ooh, bam. I ain't done. Oh no. You can come back in about 5 minutes. Come back in 2 minutes. I'm putting a Junkies tenderizer and Furious shovel in the box here if you want it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You want it? Nope. Too bad. Okay. Missed out. Okay. Well, I think this... Alright, moving on. So I want to go back to my camp and change how I look. And I'll sell those 2 items. Oh yeah. Hey Mike, the professor over here on YouTube was saying that he's heard about the problem where some people don't get the atoms until they don't get their atoms until the end of the subscription when they pay for the yearly one. Alright. It's time to meet the Muppets. It's time to join the crew. Outfit. Icebreaker. I forgot what it's called. And then headwear. You see, I don't think there's an icebreaker headwear, but I want the blueberry. 'Cause that's the better one, apparently. Well, see, this one it does have cloth here. And this one is silver. I got a promotion. I got a promotion. I got a promotion. I got a promotion. This is the old thing. I got a promotion. Hey there, Bubby. Okay. Repair all. And check out my weapons. Let's repair everything. This is my other build. That's why I didn't go attack him. We did it before, and we will do it again. Alrighty. The tender razor.
Swamp tofu? Probably the new name of the marketing campaign.
Swap up the full plan, yeah. You're glad to see me back there, Bobby. Well, that didn't work out. I think there's two. Was there two? No, normally I could dive into Flim Flam. Well, I have to change one thing about my build anyways. Yeah, there's two. I'm gonna just dive right on into Flim Flammery. Oh god, you're dead. Alright. Let's go again. So I want to change one thing about my ability poo. For now, I'll take off Woodchucker. And Ghoulish. So 1 point from Endurance to Perception, 1 point from Luck to Agility. Escape Artist. Concentrated Fire 3. Alright, cool. We did it before, and we will do it again, and we will do it again. Alright, let's go back to Taking Over Workshop. Yeah. Okay, workshop time. Yeah. I'll leave that feral ghoul up at that location. Is the dot moving? Well, the dots are moving. If the dots are moving, that means that these monsters are on a rampage. They're on a rampage. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, another night lost. Another night lost. Sort of a flaw is that once the building itself takes enough damage, the entire building gets destroyed, including everything in it, but not really. Where everything just goes on standby. You repair the building, everything comes back. So it's kind of rough. Alright, let's go do this Enclave event really quick. Really quick. Fine, I'll take over Beckley first and then do the event. The event, people. The event. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Here, I'll turn the field of view down, okay? I know it's a bit much. This is what I had before. I was at 80. Whoa. Oh, I finally hear a darn mole miner. Bam. See, once I do it for a bit, it's hard. It's really hard to go back. I start to really notice how much is cut off. But once you play with the lower field of view for a while, then you kind of just get used to it. You know, you get used to it. But once you taste. It's the speed and the fact that you can't see much. With a lower field of view, it's harder to go through door frames and everything. Like, this is really easy. You can see both sides of the door, but if you had a higher field of view, it would be cut off and you end up clipping into things. It's much easier to avoid clipping into things. You know? Okay, moving on. Claim the workshop. Alright, let's go. So let's go take this over. My job is to take over all the workshops, you know. Eventually I'll do aggressive PvP. I just don't feel like it's right. You know, I don't feel like it's even across the board. Because if I beat anybody, they'll say, yeah, of course, because you're level 1490. You know? It's a lose-lose. There's no honor in me beating anybody. Theoretically, based upon just the imaginary numbers. even though it doesn't really matter. But people can use that as an excuse. You know? Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Gotta run. Normally I build defenses during phase 2. Let's get these resources down. And now for the Peace Day Flim Flam. Stacks. Bloodbird. There. And then right over here. And I don't know if I can put it right here, but I can. I'll put down the resource first. Always. Just so I know how much room we have. Okay. And I'll add a flying saucer right over here. Can you imagine thinking that the best way to get resources is asking somebody for them? Doesn't matter if you have the money. Terrible. Because someone's going to have something. I see it all the time in the chat box. Like in WoW, people just asking for stuff. Anybody have any spare blah blah blah? And someone says, well, that's a lot to ask for, but I'll do it. Where you at? Come on, man. Terrible. It was all buggy. The thing disappeared. I put my light on top of that oil unit, and the oil unit disappeared on me. Yes, it's everywhere. It really is. The problem is, like I was saying, like I was trying to say before the person got too rude. You know what I mean? The problem is, if a person wants something directly right now and they want a bunch of it, the second you start looking, all of a sudden, you're not finding much. You know, if you're conscious and you're not really aware of where to find something or where to actually look. For example, if I wanted plastic right now, my mind tells me to go inside that kitchen, you know? And I know where to go, in that building right over there. But if I didn't go to that building, where's the plastic? Let's go everywhere but that building, and let's see how long it takes for me to get plastic. And if I just needed like 3 or maybe 300, but I know that there's plastic everywhere across this map. And there's a bunch of hot spots to get it. And you just end up getting a bunch of stuff. You know? You're like looting around. You're like, man, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Where's the loot at? Help me. Oh, God. This game sucks. Where's all the loot? Like, if you're looking for it and you're conscious, you'll think it takes too long. Like you're looking around and everything is barren. You're like, what the heck? There's... Okay, I got some gas canisters, some health. But right here is a good spot. This building tends to have some stuff. you know. And there'll be some stuff here, bits and pieces, maybe. If not, then oh well, you keep on going. But it adds up, and you just have to keep on looting. Some spaces have more, you know. There's sort of plastic in a lot of items. But primarily the best way to get steel, like I was going to say before the person left, is just by killing a bunch of enemies. Specifically mutants for plastic and steel and whatever. They have a lot of weapons that have like 20 steel each. And you kill a ton of them and there you go. That plus ore. You have the iron ore down there in the Hornwright area. Or the ash heap. There's a bunch of ore nodes back to back, and I was going to show you that to the person before they left. Being some entitled brat person.org, you know. I was going to show them the ore nodes that have all the iron. Whenever I need like a big dollop, I go get the like there's 3 ore nodes. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Because right now is the alright time. I'm sort of in the ash heap, right? And I'm in the ash heap. So we're good to go. So, oh, fusion cores. Okay, so I'll show you a couple spots starting over here at the Hornwright Testing Site 3. We're about to get a big dollop of iron. I'm not really sure how much, but it's a bunch of iron ore. And then, of course, lead would be the Lucky Hole mine if you want a big dollop of it. But if you're always looting, if you play for a full day and you're doing stuff all across the map, workshop conquest, killing everybody, looting everything, up and around, you know, you're going to get everything that you need. If you're not spending during that day, if you swap your weapons out to something that you don't need or that you don't, whatever, go to some other weapon that you don't really, that you have a lot of ammo or something like that. Just swap out your weapon for a bit to something else, and then save for like a day, and then you end up with a whole lot if you're always doing something. Because it really does add up. Like 2 oil here, 3 plastic over there, and like 3 golf balls on the table, 2 spoons and a plate, you know, an alarm clock, a hot plate over there in the corner, some 2 toy blocks and a old can. Yeehaw. Some tape in the corner. It's just if you want a bunch right now, that's the problem. You have to kind of have a phase where you stop using that weapon for a bit, and you have to be aware. You sort of have to farm before you run out of ammo. If you don't want to swap out your weapon, you have to farm before you run out of ammo. You have to consciously get a bunch of stuff if you're not getting enough. If you're running through your weapons that much. Also, if you're running through a bunch of ammo because you're automatic or something, maybe you are now aware of the cost of using such a weapon, so change your build out and stop using so much ammo. You can do like some non-automatic thing, I'm sure. There are different builds that don't use as much ammo. It's just certain weapons burn right through it. You know? It's just part of the payment. Iron. Oh, you want, you're trying to make a fur coat out of puppies there, Bobby? I could help you out. All I have are Dalmatians. Would that be okay? They're kind of spotty. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil, If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. Yeah. Hey there, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm trying to show some person of unknown orientation the ways of the iron. Alright, we're done here. True Aladaville. Let's go do this Enclave event. Yeah.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Alright, where's my weapon? Who needs a weapon?
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. And I have to get some darn berry mentats in my life.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Frequency boost requested.
Yeah.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Done right. Pull the camera back. Uh-oh. Go back forward, baby. Mayak
User
Dagnall.
intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Somebody already came through here to look for the mole miners. Or is this another bug? I feel like going to a private server almost
Component
to farm
bypass
the
detected. Resuming
just
function.
for, you know, a
Temperature anomaly
quick
corrected.
around the map
Resuming
farm.
remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
It's like Star Wars Battlefront. You again. Yeah. So cool. Moving on. Let's go knock out Camden Park. Gotta do it. The last time I played Battlefront. Did I say that out loud? I was thinking that that looks just like Battlefront. Did I say that out loud? I thought I was thinking it when I was running in third person through the cracks up towards the vendor. That felt very much like Star Wars Battlefront. I didn't say it out loud, did I? I think I thought it loudly. I was thinking it very loudly. And I was about to say it, but, you know, I ran through the conversation in my head. I was like, nah. Maybe I said it. I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. Maybe I didn't say it. I feel like I didn't say it. It can go either way now. See, on occasion, I take a lot of my steel and I convert it into ammo points. It's also a good way to get a little chunk of XP, but I like to run out of things. That's why I can't really be selling steel to people for some chump amount of money.
Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss, is operational. Please begin action. Toss.
Will do.
Target, Dross container for prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Well, I don't think I said it. Grab the dress. I was thinking it though. But is that why you mentioned it there, Mike? Because it looked like Battlefront? Is that why you mentioned the thing about Battlefront? Boom. Perfect throw. Perfect throw. First try. Yep. Perfect. Goodbye.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Okay, gotta find these carts. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Got your hot dog right here.
I loot while they're talking.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
I don't have Master Infiltrator on, so that's unfortunate.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Hot dog burps. Hot dog burps. Yeah. 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 Yes, Bobby. You're talking about converting railroad spikes. That's what I'm doing too. That's what I'm saying. Like every so often, I'll convert a big stack of steel into ammo points by making railway spikes. Because it doesn't take any lead. It's just steel. You know. I make 255 or something. Expensive. It's good for making certain things like plasma. Make a big old stack of that. When normally it costs copper. The grenade rounds, you get like a stack of 50, which is okay. You don't really need that many. Sometimes I feel like it's cheaper to just go ahead and make them if I have the aluminum. But for some ammo, yeah, like for the fuel and then for the plasma stuff, because that costs a bunch of oil, you know. So using ammo points saves me all the oil. Instamesh. Okay. There we go. Get this miner cart loaded up and go around to the remaining bad guys. This vendor might have something. Look, there's like a million. There's 4 dead ones? What is going on here? This is unacceptable. 5? Is it bugged? Oh my gosh, that is so horrible, don't you think? Seeing 5 dead ones? But I think there was a person here before me. I think people are just farming these things very well.
Hard work. This here lucky
Right before me. Alright. So, let's move on. I'm not really looking for them, though. Fine. Let's just run through Lewisburg just to look for them. I'm not really looking for the mole miners. I might do that on purpose in a bit. But I will do that on a private server. You know? So hopefully... I have to get more purified water online. I hear one back there. Yeah. I'll head right over here. I'll just check right over here. Hey. Good thing I did. all the way down. We have to get more workshops online to get more AP. Oh boy. Okay, boom boom and boom chicka boom. Let's go over here and take over another workshop. I haven't looked at the daily challenges yet. I feel like it doesn't matter. Okay. Right on. Why not?
Wise and holy monarch, watch over us in our time of trials.
I said why not? Dang it. Sometimes the bullets get through. Sometimes the bullets get through.
Now to my final reward.
Okay. And we go. Might be some enemies over there. Over there. Have to get rid of that. Okay. Sticks. I'll get this resource online just so that the enemies have something to do. Something to do. Hey there, Mystify. How's it going? Done. Moving on. My teammate was there. I don't like people showing up on me. I had to get the heck out of there. Yeah. I had to get the heck out of there. I don't trust these people. I don't trust anybody, even my own teammates. Let's hurry up. I'll be swinging back through to put a couple water purifiers down. Okay. I have to get my AP foods. I delay into him. Another workshop that already had a bunch of garbage. Another workshop with a bunch of garbage already here. We'll kill the crickets. I'll find you, crickets. Take it over. And go, go, go. Yes, Mike. Like in World of Warcraft, if there's a bunch of bad guys all around, I'll pull all of them and try to survive. You know? I'm gonna fail every so often, and that should be expected. You know? It means... But next time, I might even fail 3 times in a row. But I tell you what. There's some saying that says, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is the definition of insanity. That's garbage. Who says that? Some socialist? What the heck are we talking about? Doing the same thing over and over again is how you get good at something. And doing the same exact thing. Because you're not doing it perfect. I'll tell you what, it's impossible to do the same exact thing twice. But you could try. And you could figure it out. Come on. Come on! Basically, whoever says the whole thing about trying the same thing more than once is crazy. It's stupid. What the heck? That means, so if you have a big old pile of baseballs and you're trying to throw a baseball over that Wavy Willard sign and you can't make it just yet, keep on trying. You're not a crazy person. One day you'll do it. Depending. I can't even throw it 2 feet. Stop trying. You crazy person. Stop trying. I can't even pick up a ball. It's so slippery. Why are you trying to pick up the ball? Stop trying to do anything. Yeah. You figure things out. I think it's just the outside perception that you're doing the same thing. Look at him doing the same thing. No, he's not doing the same thing. He's trying. He's figuring something out. Sometimes he might do something dramatically different, but I think it's important to not go so dramatic at first. Try to keep things just so you know what works and what doesn't work. Just with anything, really. Okay. And now I lost track of all my other workshops because that's just how the game works. It's how the game works. When it crashes, you lose track of which workshops you own. But I don't own too many. Okay. So I get a lot of acid from these workshops sometimes. These crickets. But I don't really want to hang out here. It's too dangerous for me. Alright. I'm going to go down to the Beckley Mine exhibit to regain control. Happy Flim Flam Day, happy Flim Flam Day. Repair all, if I could. Crazy. Make sure we're good to go. Retake. Come on. Good stuff. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Federal disposal field. Hey, look, it says I own it. Yay. I'm just hopping around for a second. Just hop around for 5 seconds.
Collecting fun
Yeah.
is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
There should be mutants here somewhere. If I can find them. Put my jetpack back on. You know, I haven't seen what the... Oh, okay. It's decryption, Valley Galleria, robots, poison. But, remember, Valley Galleria, the Valley Galleria is the easiest location. Believe it or not. But robots are kind of hard. There's that factor. I don't know is over the spot. There's bad guys somewhere. But who knows where they might be. I'll knock out this fly swatter event. Have yourself a merry little flim flam.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down.
I have to
The noise
aggro it.
also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your back. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Aggro. Aggro. Come on. I can't use my, I was trying to use some random weapon there. Great. Well, that's not going to work out. Sorry. I can't use VATS against him. I don't know why he didn't get aggroed. You know. Pretty whack. Thank you, Chris. You sent me some McDangle, Mayak, Dangle, Dagnall, Flim Flam through PayPal, through paypal.me/Gooboberti. Thank you so much. That'll that'd be good. Thank you. Now, if only I could find my phone. Yeah, the fees for DoorDash is pretty high. Kind of terrible, really. It's only worth it if I buy enough. Sort of. Last time I had to buy just a single French fry because of all the taxes and fees and supplemental flimflams from across this native land. Yeah. Take that. Shake that flim for me. Shake that flim for me. I said shake that flim for me. Shake that flim for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you hear me, Peter?
I just love songs, don't you?
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Let's get physical, physical. That's how we do it around here. You heard that Burger King in Singapore is now using, I think it's 10%. I have to look it up, but I think it's 10% of their beef patty is now cicada. I think it's Singapore. I think it's about 10%. Now with 12% more cicada. For that crunch you deserve. For that crunch you deserve. Singapore. I don't know. I made that up. It's not true. Now with 12% more cicada. With 12% bonus cicada. Yeah. But if you think about it, there's not that much of a difference between a cicada and like a shrimp or something. Ah! No, you got like a shrimp. Yeah, I think it's Singapore, and I think it's about 12%. Okay. Remember, the key to a good lie is being unsure. The key to quality lies is not being sure about certain details, being really sure about certain details, being unsure about other details, speculating why something would even happen to begin with, pointing out the bizarreness of something to actually occur like that. You see? You gotta point out the flaws in the lie. In the lie. It's all legs. Oops, all legs. It's a cicada breakfast cereal. It's candied cicada legs. Candied cicada legs. Well, yes. Mike. I don't know if that was a subtle jab at me. Remember, I didn't... It is a difference. You gotta watch yourself, you dirty old chump. You gotta watch yourself. You think I'm stupid? I could read English, and I read what you wrote. Look, there's a difference. If I said... I think that people should eat cicadas, that's different than me saying, hey, did you hear about some cicada hamburger? I think it's 12%. That's different. One's an opinion, one's a fact. Okay? You can doubt the facts. Don't doubt the opinions. You know what I mean? You get it? But in this case, there is a difference, and you have to acknowledge that. One is talking about something that you heard about, and you're just, did you hear that, you know? But if someone says, so for example, did you hear that they found a big mine filled with salt in Tahiti? And a person says, no, I think it was France. And you say, no, I heard it was Tahiti. Shut up. No, it's France. You see, that's just like... Did you hear that there's a movie starring Matthew McConaughey where he plays a Black Panther? No, I heard it's Liam Neeson. No, it's Matthew McConaughey. Shut up. You know, it's like, I heard about something versus a hearing about something. But that would never occur with a lie. In fact, you could use the lie to your advantage, you know? You could say, I heard that the circus is coming to town and that they're using Patrick Swayze's dead body for some weird puppet show. It's kind of weird. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's not him. I heard it's some celebrity, but something about using a dead body in some sort of show. I don't know if it's going to be like a puppet or like a hologram or something, or an effigy, but it's supposed to be interesting. It might be David Bowie, but something like... Yeah, you know what? I think it's David Bowie now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a circus is coming to town with David Bowie's dead body held up on strings. You think? There's nothing to... You can say, hey, I don't think that's true. You can say, hey, how dare you doubt my knowledge of the world. Darn right, David Bowie's going to come to town as a circus puppet. Hey there, Lars. But you have to understand, Mike. You're saying you're not talking about me, but I have said something almost exactly like that. That thing that you put in quotes. I said something almost exactly like that. So for you to say that you're not talking about me is pretty stupid. I know you're not, but it's pretty stupid if you think about it. Knowing me to not react upon what you wrote, unless you expect me to not read it. Don't you think, knowing me, that if I would have read that I would have think that you're talking about me? Totally accidental. It's called Freudian. It's Freudian, is what it is. That's your actual opinions leaking out. Accidental. Elmer McCurdy's corpse was used as a prop in several shows. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Who is Elmer McCurdy?
I'm working on it. Elmer J. McCurdy was an American bank and train robber who was killed in a shootout with police after robbing a Katy train in Oklahoma in October 1911. Dubbed the bandit who wouldn't give up, his mummified body was first put on display at an Oklahoma funeral home and then became a fixture on the traveling carnival and sideshow circuit during the 1920s through the 1960s. After changing ownership several times, McCurdy's remains eventually wound up at the Pike Amusement Zone in Long Beach, California, where they were discovered by a film crew and positively identified in December 1976.
Well, there you go, sir. That's right. Yeah, I was talking. Yeah, that's right. Is Matthew McConaughey is playing that famous robber that became? It's a movie. I was talking about a movie. A movie's coming out where there's an amusement park circus where they have this dead body in display. It's a big old controversial thing, you know, coming out starring Matthew McConaughey and yeah, whatever. So it's real. It's all real. Well, of course, it's a big world. Many things have happened. Many things have happened between now and then. Then is such a long time ago. Hopefully the creatures will be plenty preoccupied with this field. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Bam. Yeah. And beam. Let there be flim flam. Come on. It's okay, Mike. Yeah, building, a base building with this field of view is much better. Alrighty. I gotta get the heck out of here. I gotta get the heck out of here. And I have to grab my phone so I could activate this money so I can get some Mac Dagnals before they go out of business from lack of sales. Oh, Mac Dagnals. Oh no. Garbage. It's nighttime. I keep missing nighttime. It's 2:36 a.m. Put contractor on. Okay, there's already something here. See, it said exceeds maximum build count, which means there's a welcome mat or a collectron somewhere. I don't know. But I can't build my building. And that's okay. And that's okay. Okay, let's go back down to my camp. I'll be doing just a little cleanse through and the daily op. I'm so close to hitting rank 100 any second from now. Some default priced garbage. Default price garbage. Default price garbage. Okay. Check my weapons. We're fine. Put a couple things away. There we go. Excavator's gone. All the ammo gets put away for now. Wonderful. Alright. You know, I unlocked the flamethrower backpacks. I should probably use that skin. But, I don't know. I mean, you know. Oh, Mystify, you saw. Thank you, Mystify. Yeah, it was the beehive. It was the beehive. Yeah, so you only have one triple fertilizer grid machine, one collectron, one beehive. Yeah, it was the beehive. One fast travel target. Yeah, the beehive. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now we will get out there and get nasty with it. Yeah, .org. I got the brain. I got the nothing else. I'll just go to bed now. Check my daily ops. Or the, whatever, the challenge board. Yep, once I complete that daily up, I'll hit another rank. Okay. The flamethrower is nice and all, but, you know. At least this backpack kind of matches my hat and my little arm there. I like when she says oof. Gets me all riled up. So let me go check my PayPal now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And, yeah. So here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. I say again, Hal copy over. My deepfake voice clone. Hey Bobby, yeah, there's a problem with this. Making those blueprints, it says it's floating. Gotta try again. Put less stuff. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman. Hello. And welcome. Okay, so I'm going to try to do the daily op. It's going to be kind of hard, though. I'm not going to do anything special. I'm going to dive right on in. It's going to be kind of rough, and I might just die. Might just die. I might have to do it in power armor. Might just have to do it. And I don't have any Berry Mentats.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. I'm not sure who it is, but I don't like it. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong. Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Oh my goodness gracious. Just like that. Right on down.
False alarm. Stand down, people. Okay.
Good stuff.
Area is carrying the code we'll need. Can't shut down the
Yeah,
interceptor.
I don't have the right weapon for this.
Kinda hazy on
I have to get in power
exact
armor.
details, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important. Nice going. Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
You're so rough. So rough.
Good work. But we're not done.
If I fail, which I might,
Take out another
I'll
group
come
while
back
we
with
gather
my
more intel on the
vampires
next code.
Gauss minigun. It's what I used for the boss. I didn't bring it with me. Oh boy. All right. Come on. Oh boy.
There should be another code carrier strutting around. Find them. Take them out.
My teammate is using the legacy weapon. I'm vaguely immune to the.
Law and order have prevailed.
I'm vaguely immune to the poison. But I'm not using the right weapon. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to play with a legacy weapon user. And I don't have the right weapon. So let's leave and come back. I was doing just fine, but I don't want to play with a legacy weapon user. So I'll go back in properly. Yeah, Mystify, the Toxic Blood legendary perk is good. I keep that one on now. I have level 2 Forge. Alright. Let's go do a private world. Level 2 makes you pretty immune to it. Pretty darn immune. I'm Yang. Okay, so now I'll put on the lifesaver, life giver, whatever. Okay. Okay. So, let's get into power armor for this thing. I don't need the power armor, but it'll help to amplify my vampire weapon, which is what I want to use versus most of these enemies to keep me alive. I should have already have the ammo. I have 5,000. Let's just swap my build over. So I'll give myself, take off serendipity, put that into intelligence. Stabilized. We're not doing Butcher's Bounty. I'll put batteries included for a second. Yeah. We're not doing Incisor or Martial Artist. But I will do Lock and Load. And Pain Train. Even though it'll help a little bit as I run through the enemies. Boom, 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 bam, beam, bomb, beam, beam, bam, boom, boom, bum. Done. And I'll pull up my flamethrower. Have any fuel? Not that much. Boom. Vampire. Vampire. And I'm sure I have some AP foods, even though I just left the server and I wasted all that garbage. It's okay. Some honey. Okay. Alright, and now let's go. Fusion course. And let's go.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Oh, you logged into the Bethesda version and you got your atoms. Well, there you go. Okay, 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 and boom. And Sure. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't have enough. So I'm gonna do a couple more things. Just a couple more things, okay? A few more things. Okay. I also want to smelt some ore and try to make a few more dollops of ammo. Okay. Smelt it good. Right away. Yeah, and the Royal Jelly Taffy. Hey there, Packers. 512-891-125. How's it going, buddy? Oopsie. Got the stew, got the chops, got the steak, got the souffle. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of mole miners here on the private server. Check my perks.
Stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
I didn't have a super duper on? What? I trusted it of all things to not have a super duper on? What? That's terrible. Okay. So, I need a bit of this. I'll make half and half. I'll make some right here. Okay. Then I'll make the other half through the ammo converter. 255. And again. And that's it. Alright. Convert. You got free 250 caps. That's nice. I can't see. Railway spike. This field of view is bad for these terminals. Okay. That's it. Now I'll make a bit more fuel. For 1,000, for 10,000, 2,000, sure. Why not? Now we're good to go. Yay. And perfect. Put everything else away. Fuel, fusion cores, plasma, extra everything. Yeah, sure. Put you away, put you away. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now we're good to go. after a few more changes. Right over here. I need one gun army on. I'll take off Pain Train and put that under luck. And Ricochet. So 3 more points. I'll take off, yeah. I'll give myself Concentrated Fire 1. Okay. And move those 3 points from Perception down to luck. I feel like my mustache hair are attacking my nose. Okay. One gun army. Good to go. Good to go.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Dog.
All right. Well, thank you for the generous donations through PayPal. I can now order some Mac Dagnalls. The American way. As a reward for my daily op. Let's go. Solo right now. Don't you know? Gotta air out the armpits. Gotta air out the armpits, girl. Yeah. Alright.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. Our uninvited guest must want us to put on a show. Let's oblige. Start thinning out their numbers first.
Yes,
and I'll
ma'am.
provide further instruction. Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Uh-oh. I want this place searched top to bottom. All right, here we go.
Should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited, so you'll need to narrow it down yourself. Perfect. I got a code. Unit to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. There's a long ways to go still. Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's job.
Yeah.
Interceptor shut down. Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next
But I do
code.
like this location. Lots of line of sight breaks. It's one of my. It might be my favorite for decryption. There's a long straight shot down, you know. Yikes! That's noise, huh? You know, pretty nice. Uh-oh. They found me. Oh no.
Unix code carriers close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet.
Gotta run. Come on. Come on. Don't hit me!
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices. The burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Yeah.
Bloody stupid if you can't hide from it.
Unidentified intruder detected. Search.
Pulse pounding action. Come on.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice.
All the way
Or get a
across.
takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Scanners detecting sentient.
Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chat.
Woohoo!
It's time to cut you off.
We did it.
Accomplished. Y'all literally cut the cord on them. Well done, team. And
Yeah.
Victoria.
Yeah. Solo, baby. That's pretty good there. Oh, yeah. Suki now. What I got? Show me the flim flam. Svendingo tube. Nice. I already had that, though. Yeah, that's my favorite location. Know what I mean? It's MacDagnall time. Full of extra MacDagginess of the Dagnall variety. I don't know. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Okay, so now let's go. Let's look for some mole miners here on a private server. Okay, it should be easy. My job here, I'm just gonna go through every location and look for the mole miners. I sneezed. I sneezed. What would you do? What would you do for a ooh? What would you do for McDonald's? Ooh. What would you do? Yeah. Select your barbecue dipping sauce. I don't trust their other sauces, I'm sorry. And we are done. I'm ordering now. Ordering now.
Protect and serve.
Ordering now. Hey there, Packers201.org. How's it going? Faster. Okay. Bouncy, trouncy, fun. I am looking for the mole miners on a private server. Calm down, buddy. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm just running on through. Just running on through. Just running on through. Back through a toga. Ugh. Okay, we're going to go all the way around, back to town, and run on up and through each one. Thank you. Golly. Right on into town. Place order. Maybe. All right, up and around and down. Up and around and down. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. 1 second, please. We're looking for some darn mole miners in town.
Good day to you.
Kill.
Okay. And I will be looting as I go through, but just not everything. My main concern is primarily the mole miners. You know? That was plasma. That's fire. A bit better in these conditions. Let's go back through over here by the diner area. I don't have pack rat on, but I can. I'll take off ricochet and put on pack rat. Sorry, can do. Can do. And done. Okay, I've just ordered the food from McDonald's. I got chicken nuggets and french fries and a Coca-Cola, American style.
Protect and serve. Protect and
Gonna go on through here. Check all these trash cans. Sugar bombs. I'm primarily here for the mole miners, but I'm doing my thing. Okay, the McDonald's will be here at 8:15 p.m. Okay, let's go through this town. We'll be searching these trash cans primarily. Flamethrower really is nice.
Automated mining services. Welcome.
See, it's nice being in a private server, knowing that most of the loot is there. Like, most of the loot, you know?
Welcome to AMS, future of mining.
Alright, here we go. Gotta hurry up. Trying to zigzag through all the major hotspots. Yeah. I know that my World of Warcraft streams aren't the most interesting thing, perhaps, but there's a way that you can make it interesting mentally. You can see, hey, how long does it take for Gooboberti to get to endgame doing weird stuff in World of Warcraft after not playing for a bunch of years? That's cool. What is he doing now? I think you should be interested vaguely in how I play a game. Vaguely. Especially a game like World of Warcraft. Eventually, it will be very interesting. Like that, I think the PvP is pretty cool. Some of the dungeons are pretty cool because it's, you know, high stress environment. Make it through, victorious, loot drops. You know, role specific, handle big crowds. Some of the stuff might be kind of boring to watch, but over time it'll get better. The watchability. Okay. I'm looking for the mole miners. I'm going to stop by the antique place. I'm going to stop by every single location. Or whatever. So far there's none in Matuga. None at the train station area. This place is a hot spot for loot, you know, for junk. Antique shop. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. So up and up. It's all on the up and up. Okay, we're going. And now I'll move on down to the Ranger District office. Oh, you haven't caught the wild streams yet, but yes, it's exciting. It's a big old world, and we have to dig ourselves into it heavily. Heavily. Yay. Well, there's no one here, so I'm leaving. Okay. And now we go down to the bog town. Full of enemies on a private server. Yeah. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around. I'm going downtown. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm gonna pull up my anti-armor version of the same weapon. This is a vampire's version, but I have an anti-armor version over here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Make sure I have adrenaline on. I do. Okay, I'm taking off can do and I'm putting on ricochet. Twang, twing, twang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, March. Over encumbered, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, a little bit. No! Ah! All is lost. Tons of beeswax eating, marmalade drinking. What the heck? No! Golly. I accidentally destroyed my leg there, and it caused flux to make that thing because it's calibrated shock, so I wasted some flux there. I destroyed my leg, which means I can no longer use my power armor for a bit because I'll be over encumbered. Few points from intelligence.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay, so I might as well change out the skin of my flim flam. Oh. It is nighttime, you know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of concentrated fire and put, or green thumb, put concentrated fire on. Yay. Okay, I think it's time to swap back over to herbivore. Right now. It doesn't matter what comes because I'll do the stuff before I want to do it. Yeah, I don't care. Making decisions in a heartbeat. Permanent decisions. Permanent decisions. All the time. Permanent decisions. Temporary decisions. No one's gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on pooping. I got to keep on pooping. All right. You gotta squirt them. Squirt them, squirt them. Weapons workbench. Weapon artisan. All things happen for a reason. And now we're back in, Mr. Beauregard Jones. We're back in action. If I ain't punching, I ain't punching. I'm not doing melee. Melee's for chumps. Oh no, I'm just... Where's my food at? It's on the way in 2 minutes, baby. Only one of us survives this, and it not be you. Oh, I love Master Infiltrator. It's so nice having it after not having it. Yeah. Tale as old as time. True as it could be. Barely even friends. Then somebody falls asleep. Oh yeah. My food's here. 1 second. I'm not on mute. Shut up. I'm not on mute. I was choosing to not speak. And just move my lips. Now saying, how dare they knock on my door? You wanna knock on my door, huh? How dare you? They should be fired for not giving me a straw. So far, no more miners on a private server. Speaking of that, speaking of that, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Right on through here. There really is so much. See, places like this will have loot on a private server. Good. Yay.
Face me,
There you go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Gnomes. There really aren't many, are there? Wait. He's almost dead. Yay. Oh my gosh. I got killed by my own flim flam. Okay, let's go. Whenever I shoot a scorched beast with a bunch of grenades from the auto grenade launcher, it follows the enemy for a while in the air before finally making contact. I am immune to fire. Right over here. Cool. Back down towards my thing. Hey, catch you later, Mystify. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have damage resistance while shooting heavy weapons. Yay. Pick up the ore. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's more mole miners on a public server versus private. You know? Get a lot of loot these days. No. No. Okay. All the way through. Dang it! I knew that was going to happen. Come on now. I was trying to shoot them. Because the whole group was right there. I was going to shoot them. With my little flamethrower, but one grenade would have done it. Sometimes it just gets through, you know? Sometimes it just gets through. Oh, it would help if I had serendipity on, you know? Pretty sure it would help if I had serendipity on. How about that? Shouldn't be dying from those sort of things. Gotta be careful here. Oh boy. Yeah. Good to go. Done. Again. Okay, so far there's nothing. Let's just go through Harper's Ferry. You know, no real point being on a private server if there's not going to be 10 million darn mole miners. So far I've gotten like one. Alright. Chaos. So dangerous. Yeah, the high death rate with the grenade launcher makes it kind of fair. The things you gotta do. There you go. Oh boy. So many enemies. Devastating. Yeah, I think I'll go back to a public server. It's pointless. Private servers are good. Sorry, public servers are good because you always have the chance to make a deal or, you know, sell something. Okay, so let's go down to a public server. Let's hope this is not diet. Good. Last time it was diet. That's sue-worthy. I don't want no weird chemicals. I want sugar. Okay, public server time. Join some random team. Head back to my camp. Okay. I'll do a few more things. Swap out my perks again. I think I'll be using this flamethrower thing for a bit, primarily. Just gotta give myself a ton of fuel. Shift a couple things over. It is quite effective. I like to narrow it down just to a choice selection of items. Word. And word. So here we are. Inspirational. Strange in numbers. So, one gun army, sure. Adrenaline, yeah. Batters included, I think so. Nerd Rage, yep. Inspirational really is optional. Fireproof, sure. Okay. Let's narrow this down a bit. Get rid of everything. The vampire weapon. Put the plasma away. Nice and tight. Put all this ammo away. Besides what I'm using. Grenade rounds, 2mm, and fuel. $16.50.
Hamburger?
I'm blind.
I'm not sure that recipe.
Takes too long. Alright. Uh-oh. Cool. And now let me hurry up and go back over yonder. So I can strip another legendary. It's a few more. So this and this and this instigating minigun. Having instigating minigun doesn't make sense because after the first shot, it's basically a normal weapon. It only does. An instigating weapon does double damage if the enemy has full life. Get these grenades going. Sickle, black powder rifle, this tire iron. I get a lot of weapons. Vampire City. Alright. See what I can do over here with the grenades.
How can I assist you today.
Sell all the grenades in the world is what you can do. And the common clothing. Tidy up the food.
Ready to exchange items.
No dog food today. Corn, ram, Dandy Boy apples. Yep. Instant mash.
Now
Fruit.
displaying current stock.
Cola. Alcohol. Chips. Beans. Instant mash. Rum. Yep. Make way. It doesn't weigh all that much, but it's just I don't like going through a very long list of items. It's bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. Okay, what do we got? Radix is gone. I've been spending my money on the empty mole miner piles. Piles. Miscellaneous. Bye-bye. Okay, I will now destroy some of these grenades. The floaters. And now we go around the building, get rid of a few more items. Sort by value. Yeah. Done. Back to my camp. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to pull out all this ammo and sell it. For default. Or for 1 cap each. You know what? For default. For default. For most of it. Some people might be desperate and they have the money, they just don't have the resources.
Really should start my own garden.
Yes, you should. Okay, default, 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 and default. Ammo. Yeah, I'll go default. It's okay. I'm sure I'll sell some. Some of it's too expensive though, but you know. Like way too expensive. But it's better than just sitting in my inventory doing nothing. You know. The more items you sell, the more likely it is for a person to come check out your store. It just lists you're selling 10,000 ammo. They don't know what you're selling. They don't know what price it is. They kind of changed it a bit where they don't know what you're selling because now it says how many 3 stars, 2 stars, 1 stars you're selling. Before you could just pack in a bunch of cosmetics and it says armor. So people think you're selling armor, but in reality you're selling just a hat. Good. That worked out. I'm gonna sell these mods for default. I'm gonna sell a bunch of default, a bunch of plans for default pricing just to make my other plans seem worthy. That Wendigo tube is gonna be sold for 16,000 caps.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relic recipe.
Yep. 16,000 caps. Oopsie. And now I'll sell a bit more of this garbage. All these common plans. That solar panel's worth more though. And the borough sign. I'm already selling one though. But I'm not selling the borough sign, so I'll sell that. For about that much. Campfire tails. There we go. This jetpack I'll sell for default. Because check everything out. I'll pull this weapon up. Good stuff. And let's prepare. Repair. Yeah. And now we're good to go, sort of. Let's just check out my build again. Let's go for heavy gunner, expert heavy gunner, and master heavy gunner. Boom, boom, boom. See, I don't need Butcher's Bounty as much. Like I said, I'm going to be going towards herbivore. So, concentrated fire 1. I'll still go for the green thumb. Those 2 points though. Batteries included. I'll take off concentrated fire. No, I need concentrated fire because the headshot does way more damage with the flamethrower. I guess I'll just give myself the extra 2 perception for workshopping. No big deal. Or the extra 2 intelligence for now. Or maybe strength, because I'm gonna need that. Well, bear arms. How about lock and load 3? How about bullet shield and bear arms, or just bear arms? There we go. That should be good. I have a certain amount of fuel. Okay, now I'll just convert most of my oil over, and then I'll do some ammo point stuff later on, or whatever.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And the spike, let's go for 255 and 255. Done.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Yeah. Convert the spikes over. Sell the spikes. Boom, boom. So if I make 255, each with 13, it's almost 300. Plus super duper thrown in. Bunch of ammo here. But you can't just convert all. Convert all! Oh. Uh-oh. Sell. 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 And sell. I will be playing more World of Warcraft tonight. You know that. Overnight. It's already basically 9 o'clock. Basically. $20,000 points. So much. And then we're done. So I'm going to buy the fuel. End up buying a lot without wasting a ton of oil. 10,000 points for 2,000 fuel. I'll buy that twice. Ooh.
Don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Yep, 199 is how much I weigh. Get rid of everything else. 5,000. Yay. Okay, so I'll be doing a bit more. A bit more, I guess. Okay. A bit more across the map.
I would have liked to visit Big Fred's barbecue shop
But
before
I'm gonna be fire-based now. Now I'm fire-based. I'm fire-oriented.
Didn't you just have a snack?
Shut up.
I meant to make. Haha, of course. Sure thing.
There are some classics here.
Hello?
So I do want to swap over to Herbivore, like I said. Seeing as I'm no longer doing melee. It'd be so much easier. All the way around to do everything, pretty much. As fun as it is to kill bad guys, if I'm not doing melee, I have a far less need to go carnivore. And then I'll add on egghead again. Yay. I got my McDonald's down here. I have to kind of eat it really quick. Excuse me. I had no control. Okay, I'll be right back in just a bit. A second. Yay. Yay. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76. Yay! Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Okay. Alrighty, now it's time to run around. Let's go do the Monster Mash right now. The Monster Mash.org. And a few more things, depending on what time of day it is. If it's nighttime, I'll get some berry mentats, you know?
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
Hail,
There are
Tim.
also stashes of candy
Yeah.
hidden around the school. Find them. Refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Yay.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Rock and roll. Get the mask, boss. The mask. There it is. It took a second. There we go. All the way. It'd be so fast. Oh, I didn't grab it. But I did grab it. Oh my god, I grabbed it, but it was just laggy. We're running. So fast. Yeah. So darn quickly. Even faster still to this field of view. It's crazy. Boom. There you go. I ran out of candy a while ago. And Razor Green Flower. And Berry Mentats. That's all you can do to survive. Yeah. This is just round one of a couple. 3 rounds. Yay. Right around the corner. 1 minute remaining in this round. We're going as fast as possible. Around and around. Uh-oh. Eating royal jelly taffy and some honey on the side. The bees. Yay. Yay.
Please gather in the commons as we wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Thank you.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Right on, right on. Round 2 of maybe a couple. Either Tim, yep. Very powerful flamer.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
It's anti-armor, faster fire rate. And I'm using one gun army for the staggering and crippling.
Students, hit the monster mask
And,
like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Heavy weapon, master heavy
On your
weapon,
marks.
expert heavy weapon,
Get ready! Go!
heavy gunner. Okay, we're going to where the mask might be. Somewhere. Right over there. I hope I grabbed it. I grabbed it good. Oh my gosh. The other side of the building. Oh my. Refill the flim flam. Refill the flim flam. Up and around, okay. Upstairs. Yeah. Up and over. Where are you? Faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. Mm-hmm. And down. We. Boom, boom, boom. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is just round 2, you know. The longest event ever. Oopsie. But we gotta run. Oh yeah. Going. 19 seconds. I'll get one more after this.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Just make sure to get all these enemies right away. Get all the bad guys now that they're here.
You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to
Yippee
refill
skippy.
the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, get the mask right away, wherever it might be, right exactly where I was. This is the last round. I'll reload as I go around. Like so. Candy. If I do it right, I can get about 1,000. I'm pretty sure I had no candy before this event. So far, so good. I got caught up here and there, you know, but beyond that, it's been pretty smooth. Back across. Candy. Pretty sure I touched it. Okay. And down we go. Gotta make eye contact with that bucket. And this way. About 3 minutes remaining. pretty sure I grabbed it. Right? Didn't I? No, I didn't. That worked out. Right away. I'm gonna jump here. Back up and around. And back down. Right there in the back. $40.27 hike. That was lucky. None of them hit me. Whoop, there's that. Okay, it's down and below. Next room up and over. Okay. All the way across. $25 seconds. All the way across. I gotta watch out by that corner in the future. Hey there, Braden. Welcome. And welcome. I think we're done here.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Alrighty. Hey, anti-armor plasma. If you had faster fire rate, that'd be good. I ran by a lot of the enemies. Alright, we're done here. So, I'm up to 1,001. See? Yay, we did it. I told you. Yeah. Yay. My goal is to get 1,000. And I said we'd do it. And we did it. Yeah. I'm gonna stop by a couple spots and look for some mole miners. Just for a bit. And I'll call it quits in just a bit. Alright. Come back with some World of Warcraft, yeah. Gotta get my armor out for a second. Any armor, really. and climb inside for a moment to get rid of this bugged helmet. Mask. And then go through and kill a bunch of bad guys. See what I gotta do. Back out. Okay. And put the stuff back on. Oh yeah. How we looking? Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna give it a quick repair with Weapon Artisan to repair up to 200%. Right now it's right under, is right below 100%. This means it's not gonna break. Before it might have broken. Towards the end of that whole route. Alright. The heck? Oopsie. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. That was a close one. All these dead mole miners. They're all dead. I'm pretty sure I saw a mole miner fly away up into the sky when I showed up. Oh man. Cool. Well, let's go check the secret loot floor for the third time. Oh, McFleazy, there is not crossplay. Sadly. I think one day there might be. I think it'll really help out the game. I think maybe, yeah. And I also think that that the nuclear runner should be its own separate thing for free. But it's linked to Bethesda, and you have to have an account. You know? I'm good though. Thank you for asking, dearest beast of the Legion Field. Up and away. It's my third time looting this floor today. In this stream. Thank you. Coffee cup. dearest typewriter, McGee. Alright, let's go straight to that public event. Because I can. I have to kind of do these every so often, you know? You contacted Bethesda to help you?
Attention! This
Well,
is
hopefully they'll
Molly
help you.
Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
There we go. Reload. Get your shell up. And boom. I gotta kind of pulse it. Eh. Reloading. Reloading. Reload that. Reload that. And go. Okay, thank you. Hey there, Mike.
Warning! Additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
What? That wasn't supposed to happen. Because I have toxic blood on. The main problem was that he spawned a bit early. He spawned a bit early was the problem. And he spawned right there. She wasn't supposed to spawn right there. He's supposed to spawn over there. You know? Alright, goodbye. 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 Let's go over here. Right over there. Trade secrets. Thank you. There's so much loot everywhere. I was hoping there'd be a mole miner here. Yeah. That's right. Break it all down. Keep on going. Yeah, sure. And I will check over there. Let's go clear out the Grafton Dam full of those mutants. Nasty old mutants. Better yet, let's just head on down over here by the Crevasse Dam. We're pretty close by. Yeah. Here we go. Get my life into the nerd zone range. Nerd rage zone. Nerd zone range. I keep thinking that I have melee. I'm not doing melee. They're already dead. Well then. They are already dead. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the manhunt event. I see skies of green, clouds of white.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message.
Okay.
Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens here in this passage and to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive.
Oh, come on.
I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Dang it. I was caught in a reload cycle and I couldn't heal. Yikes.
Kill you quick.
There we go. Done. No more miners. I guess I can check out there by the steel yard. I sure have seen a lot of dead bodies though. That's just unfortunate. They should fix it or something. There probably is a problem. I really feel like there is a problem. Because there should be more today. Let's go stop through the Graph and Steel Yard. I mean, there should be a couple here. Or one. But I'll be ending the stream pretty soon at about 10 or so. See that? I don't like it. I keep seeing dead ones, and it's really like there shouldn't be like a dead mole miner around a bunch of living enemies, you know? And I keep seeing that. Yay. Yeah. Beautiful. Put him head first into the machine. Done. See that? It's not good. I'm gonna run through yeah. I'm done, I think. Let's just go through the White Spring Golf Club and I'll be done. And I'll be back at like around 10:30 p.m. Right now it's 9:38. You know, I'm done. I'm tired of seeing these stupid mole miners dead on arrival, and I hate everything about it. I quit. I quit. Uninstall. I'm uninstalling right now. I'm tired of it. The whole point of playing the game. Hey, look, I'm ranked 99, almost 100. What do you think about that, Bosco? Tomorrow I'll be hitting it. Yep. Tomorrow I'll be hitting rank 100. But I'll be back at like 10:30 or so with some World of Warcraft, yeah. Thank you for stopping on by, and I'll catch you in the future. Huzzah! And a vortex.